Hey guys, what's up? I think we're on. Let me check with producer. Sorry. Today has been a day. Here, let me see. Yeah. I had work today. My job didn't really let me know of that until Monday that I'd have work today and tomorrow. So my weekend's on different days now, which is fun or whatever, but also means that I had to stand for like 6 hours today. And now I gotta stand for like 4 or 5 more hours and go to work in the morning. So this has been a whole fucking thing. And I'm doing this Pok Pok Thai stuff. We're trying to do real deal Thai shit. And fucking Mr. Andy Ricker here has just like the hardest things to find. And I found everything but one thing because this is Thai. So I went to a Thai Asian food store, found everything except for you need to mix two shrimp pastes together to make the real shrimp paste or whatever. So I got this one, which is the Thai one, and fucking I don't know, man. They wanted what the fuck is it? Give me your secrets, Thai book. Where are you? I know it's in here somewhere. Yeah. So 2 tablespoons Thai shrimp paste. Well, this is Thai and it says shrimp paste. 2 cups jarred Korean salted shrimp. Look for the Chorip Dong brand in Korean grocery stores. Well, I went to 2 regular Asian grocery stores, just kind of run of the mill ones, and a Korean one. I asked somebody in all of them, they'd never heard of this before. Um, and you only use 2 tablespoons of this, and you use 2 cups of the Korean salted shrimp. So, okay, cool. Producer has chimed in to say that things are good. Producer's not here right now either. So basically, I drove around after work until my phone died and I couldn't look up more Asian food stores. And then I just had to come back here. And that's where we're at. Producer isn't here. She's off living her best life in a frigid wasteland, as all the United States is right now. So have fun on your vacation. Freezing. What are you going to do? How else are you going to get dick down on the Florida Keys? Didn't they get snow on the Keys? I don't know. Anyways. Yeah, I don't know. I don't fucking know. So I found all the shit. There's a lot of weird, hard to find stuff in here for this chicken soup for the soul of Satan. And then I also have like a Maddie Matheson Larb recipe, which should be a lot more Western approachable, which doesn't make it better, doesn't make it worse. It's just different. And so this should pair well with it if it comes out good. It also we needed this gourmet. There's so many fucking fish things, dude. But it's weird. It's crazy and new. This is good. It's good for you, right? Northern Yam Jin Kai, Northern Thai chicken soup. And it says 4 pickled gourmet fish fillets. And when you look up the gourmet fish, it's like this like fermented fish, like salted fermented fish. And it says to get the ones that come in fillets and not the ones that are the cream style. And the only ones in the Thai the Thai food store were the cream style ones. But there was this one next to it, and it says fish sauce, but the pieces of fish are much larger. So I went with this one because it was more whole. It's a whole fucking thing. I don't know, man. So I have to replace 2 pounds of something with this. And you know what I do have? Which is probably what I'm going to use. I got a new setup for the pantry. I finally pulled the trigger. Well, I didn't pull the trigger. I used the gun and didn't pull the trigger to threaten someone to organize it for me. God damn. Where the fuck is it? Give me your secrets. Bag of bags. Here we are. Okay. I might not be able to do this right or do it enough for the little recipe of what it calls for. Sorry. Very loud. But I don't have 2 cups of pickled, fermented fucking stuff. I've got these dried shrimp. And they're not wet. They're dry. They need to be wet with something that's salty. I got some fucking Mega Chef fish sauce. We're going to mix all these things together to make our, what is it called? Kapi Kung homemade shrimp paste. And we need 2 teaspoons and 2 tablespoons. So we need 3 tablespoons. And I'm going to use all of this and some of this and some of this. And we're going to make this shit. Before we even start. I don't know. It's been a whole fucking day. Still charging my phone because all the fast charging cords have left this state. Yeah, let's do this. All right. We're going to be getting our hands dirty. You know, I've only ever killed 1 deer. Only got 1 buck to my name. But I did skin it while drinking whiskey. It was actually a pretty fun event. We hung it from a tractor. Got at it with our fucking knives. Took turns. One person got the glass of whiskey. And the other got the knife. And we just traded off till the whiskey was done and the deer was skinned. Alright. This is staying here. We're not making anything fancy. Fuck. Okay. This recipe probably calls for 2 pestle and mortars. I'm going to be real with y'all. So I've got a molcajete, which will be, we'll save this for the larb. Because I think I need to grind some stuff. And we've got a smaller, more serviceable, probably more like what you'd expect. Okay. And I'm going to put this on the stone. I don't want to fuck up the stovetop. All right. Let's see. If there's any feedback. Any feedback. Also. All right. Well, I guess I can cut, our operations were already too bloated. We had too many people in our organization. So, well, looks pretty good, right? All right. Pickled gray featherback fish sauce. So they used to call me in high school. No music for now until my phone charges. Need to charge their phone. Okay. I really wish I could start heating stuff. I can't even do that right now. Shit. 270. 274. I think I need multiple bookmarks. Let's see if I can. Coffee roaster or something or others. Oh, you know what? I got better one. Actually, yeah. Let's just use these fucking coasters. That's probably better. Okay, we're gonna start with this. We need 2 tablespoons. Okay, and briefly rinse the salted shrimp and then put them in a double layer of cheesecloth. Gently squeeze. So I need to rinse and then squeeze out water. And then mix the salted shrimp and shrimp paste together in a pestle and mortar, stirring occasionally with a spoon until you have a coarse paste that's more or less even light brown color, 3 to 5 minutes. It's fine if there's very small pieces of salted shrimp. The paste keeps airtight container in the fridge for up to 6 months. How the hell was I going to put 2 cups in this? Huh? You ever think of that, Andy? You cocksucker, huh? That's right. I'm mad. Okay. I'm still gonna rinse this because I think it also calls for dried shrimp to be rinsed. Oh, it already smells. I just got the bag. It's smelly. Great. Dried shrimp. Okay. Well, whatever. Let's just put all of it in here. Get in there. Okay. I'm gonna. So there's no way. Let's call this a cup. It might be a cup. So we'll add this cup, which means we will use a tablespoon. And hopefully, with their powers combined, it will be one portion. I've always heard of Mega Chef, or actually, that's not true. I listened to a podcast 2 months ago, and I heard about Mega Chef. I'm like, it's called Mega Chef? Dude, I'm going to try that. So, here we are. I was at the Thai place, and they had, like, so much more curries and things that I hadn't seen before. And I was like, oh, shit, this place is cool. And then and they had this Mega Chef, and I was like, oh, that's the thing I heard about on the podcast. Wow, this place is so legit. And then, like, one of the 3 places I just went to also had Mega Chef, and I was like, I'm dumb, aren't I? Just like everybody else. Well, it smells like fish. There we go. Salty, fucking whatever. Give me this stuff. All right. Whew. We need a spoon, and we need a little thing to hold our smelly, fishy spoon. I don't think I'm going to get my security deposit back after I make this food. Because I think this kitchen's going to smell like fish for an eternity. See if producer has anything to say. Producer! Let's see. Looks and sounds good. All right. This is like fucking clay. What the hell, man? Do I want to open? Do I want to? You know, I could make a grilled cheese. We could call it a fucking. But what if it smells amazing? What if it's perfect? Dude, I'm such an idiot. Oh, it doesn't even like deform. It's just like, whoa, okay. Yeah, it smells. It doesn't smell as much as the fucking other stuff, though. Okay, well, that's probably because it's a paste and not like a thing with airy stuff in it. Okay. Let's call this a tablespoon. Huh? That's a pretty big tablespoon. That's a decent sized tablespoon. 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 Dame un tablespoon. Yeah. Tablespoon. Okay. I kind of want to like. I'm not going to put this away just right now because what if I need more? All right. Time to smash. Hulk smash. I think I need a bigger one of these. Fuck. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Okay, well. Glad I don't have any cats. I bet I'd be going fucking crazy right now. if these dried shrimp are going to become pieces of dried shrimp. But we'll try. Oh, wait, you know what? They should have put a towel underneath the fucking... Here we are. Alright. Let's try this again. There we go. That's probably better for everything involved, except for this towel. Kind of inclined to add a little more of this mega shove. I think it's not like liquidy enough. Dried shrimp are kind of fibrous. Nah, mean. call this a paste? It's more of like a confederacy of like shapes. I don't know. This isn't a paste. This is like too. It's too pokey to be a paste. It's too like. All right. We'll add more of the paste to the paste to see if it makes it more like a paste. How about that? It's probably a good idea. This is a bad one. All right. Okay, who am I kidding? It's gravity. It fucking works. Okay. This is pastier. This is more pasty. So we're going to call this the paste. Great. Whoop-de-fucking do. We'll put all this shit in this bowl. Oh, un segundo. Lo siento. Mi cámara es muy malo. Sure. Wow. It sure tastes a lot. Doesn't taste bad though. It just tastes, man, like whoa, like a lot, like a lot. Did something. That's good. Check this out. I can be resourceful. Look. Check this shit out. Huh? Just put this in here. Look at that. Now I don't need another bag. Alright. Just close. Be closed. Come on. Back in the bottle with you. Okay. This is Cappy Kung. Okay. Ooh, we start with make the pace. You thought it was over. Nope. Okay. Yeah, there were no dried Indonesian long peppers. But I have a solution. Let's just see. Dried Indonesian long pepper. Let's look up our ingredients to kind of... I'll put this here. Yellow bean sauce. No, chili is dry. Puya. Is that the one that he calls for over here? Puya. Indonesian long, dried Indian. What the fuck? Okay, let's look at what this thing is. Okay, I don't even have my phone. Okay, we're at 75%. Oh, missed a call from my mother. All right, that will have to be another time. Because we gotta look up these dried Indonesian long peppers. Papali. Papiali. Okay. Papiali? Pipali. Pipali. It's like a long pepper. What does it look like? Oh no. It's not a pepper. It's like a black pepper. Fuck! Okay, shit. I thought it was a dried pepper. Dried Indonesian long peppers. This looks like a pepper that's dried. God damn it. Okay. We're going to have to do some more improvisation. Long pepper substitute. We also have Szechuan. And there's something else in here that's asked for. And if you don't have it, it says to just add another long pepper. Black Szechuan peppercorn. I don't have black Szechuan, but okay. God. Okay. Long pepper substitute. Black pepper, ketonos, not gonna. It's got that sharp bite. Doesn't mimic the pepper's sweetness though. Szechuan peppercorns, okay. And pink peppercorns, okay. White pepper, okay. Cayenne pepper. Very well. And then let's see. Black Szechuan versus regular. Okay, black Szechuan. Oh, man, here I was, and I thought I had everything except for one thing, and I don't got shit on this. Okay, no, not black pepper, black Szechuan. Okay, well, the internet seems to not understand what black Szechuan is, so we're gonna call that a win. All right, time to pull these fuckers out of here. Okay. And black pepper. Oh my god. Oh my god. Such a dummy. Black pepper, where are you? Black pepper, where are you? Okay. So we want two. I'm just going to add a handful. And then we want 2 teaspoons. Okay, so we're going to add a handful. A decent handful. Because this is the base of this. And we need a something that is Szechuan, and also we have Szechuan. So we're just going to add, we're just going to go at it. Handfuls. We're doing the handfuls game. Got these Szechuan peppercorns a little while ago. Still are good though. I had a Szechuan peppercorn phase. Not for any real like cooking with, but for making drinks actually. It's really good. Make a tingly drink. I'm not date raping you. It's just fun. It's just like tingly. Whoa. Right? One of those. Everybody loves that. Also, they smell just like crazy good. Very floral. Floral and hearty. Okay, I am floundering here. I am featherback fishing here. Woo. Okay. Mi madre. Okay. All right. So there's that. Okay. Combine the coriander, long peppers, and miquon. Okay, yeah. This. Wait, no. I think I have white pepper in here. But it's already ground. But it said white pepper is helpful. So maybe that would be helpful, even if it is ground. to help facilitate that fucking... Is it here? Is it here? Is it here? White pepper. Fuck yeah. Doesn't seem very white to me. Get in there. This sand is spicy. Okay. Okay. Combine. Oh, in a pan. Fuck. And then transfer to a bowl. Oh, that's right. We have to cook stuff. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not doing a good job. I'm not doing a good job of this, aren't I? Well, here we go. Put it in a pan over low heat for 8 minutes. Get in there. Your country needs you. Get in there. Sorry, I was listening to Gulag Archipelago all day today. It's very sad. Y'all's guys ever just listen to a horrible tragedy? It sucks. This is a fucking hot mess, isn't it? Man. I'm so bad at this. This will help, I'm sure. I'm sure this will help. Yeah. Help me. All right. It also says to take the... Okay, combine the coriander seeds. I totally forgot. There's coriander seeds, which I did get. This is a success. Look. They even look like the right kind of coriander seeds. Everything about this is on. We want 2 teaspoons. See? Perfect. Okay. Coming to the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches. Coming to the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches. Peachy fruit, come a pan, down by a man. Okay. Yes, good thing I read. Combine the coriander seeds, long peppers, and makwan in a small pan and set the pan over low heat. Cook, stir, tossing often until the spices are very fragrant and the coriander seeds turn a shade or 2 darker, about 8 minutes. Transfer your spices to a bowl. Put the gourami fish fillets. Gourami feels like not like a species, but like a like just straight up adjective. Like, you're very gourami today. Did you take a shower? You're very gourami. Put the gourmet fillets on a double layer of foil or a banana leaf. Fold into a package. Wipe the small pan that you used for the spices. Heat over medium heat, or better yet, grill over a low charcoal fire. Add the foil package. Cook it, turning it over occasionally until you smell the floral funk of the gourmet about 15 minutes. Open the gourmet package. Discard any large bones and fins. Don't try to remove all the small bones. Transfer the gourmet to a granite mortar. Firmly pound it into a fine paste until the bones have fully broken down. About 45 seconds. Scoop the paste into a bowl. Combine the dried chilies. There are dried chilies in here. See? That's why it's so confusing. There are dried chilies in here. Motherfucker. Okay. Combine the dried chilies and salt in the mortar and pound firmly, scraping the mortar to leave a fine powder about 3 minutes. Add the spice mixture and pound to a coarse powder about a minute. Pound in the shrimp paste and 2 teaspoons of the gourmet, reserving the rest for another purpose. So it's fully incorporated. You have a coarse, dryish paste with visible flecks of spices. You'll have about 3 tablespoons of the paste. You can use it right away. You can store it up in the fridge. Fucking whatevs. Okay. This is something, man. So we gotta take this shit and make a Noah's Ark and put it in it. I feel like I'm making a potion. We don't have foil? What the fuck? No. That's bad, guys. That's bad. Well, shit. Okay. Do we have a banana leaf? No, I don't have a banana leaf either. Jesus Christ. Oh, and I didn't wash this, but I did wash it. This is so annoying. Fucking. Today is a bad day, everybody. All right. Struggle session, everybody. I'm sorry. Maybe I should just deal with it internally. Don't worry. Everything's fine with me. I'm having a good time. I get the wrong fish and no foil through no fault of my own. God damn it. What if I got charcoal in here and started burning it? Would that fix things? Huh? I bet Andy would think it would make it fucking better. Okay. Andy, you win. Okay? How about that? You win, Andy. Okay. This is probably, Okay, I don't like that. Warning. There's a warning on it. Oh, it's just the California. It's bad for you in California. Great. This is a bad idea. Am I going to chef hell for this food that I'm making right now? For this potion? It feels like these are bigger pieces. I will say that. Which is probably good. It's going to keep me from going to chef hell? Maybe it will. I don't know, though. I think I'm going to chef hell, guys. I think I'm going to chef hell. I wish it came in a smaller jar. This is the only size jar there was. A big ass fucking jar. Is that 4 fillets? Is this 4 fillets? There's literally just bones in it. Oh my god, this is like... How big is a gourmet? Do I have to look up how big these fish are? There's no way this is okay. You like fold it into like a little thing. Gourmet fish size. Okay. I'm not gonna put half of the fucking. Okay. Gourmet. Gourmet. Gorumbi. Gaurami. Okay. Gaurami fish size. How big is it? Oh, it's about 2 to 3 inches. Okay, this is way more than 4. God, I was getting really worried that I had to like fucking eat like a shitload of this. Can you just get back in the thing? 4. This is 4. That's 4. It's 4. This shit is crazy. Man. Okay, well. So put it on medium heat. So we're going to put it on medium heat. And we're just going to let it kind of... Sorry, we don't have foil to use and abuse. I wish there was like a secret compartment in the back of this refrigerator where I could put this even behind the refrigerator. You know what I mean? Like it could just disappear like beyond the depths of the refrigerator. I know that does exist for most people somewhere in the refrigerator, but like, God, I really want that to disappear. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay. What about this? How you guys doing? Huh? Well, things are getting a little more fragrant. That's something. Yo, the audio is super quiet on my end. What you have cooking? Not familiar with Larb. Lol. Okay. Let me turn up the DBs a little bit. I appreciate that. Producer isn't here right now, so we are making do. How's that? Here, wait. Okay. So I should be... Okay, yeah. I should turn it up a little bit. Sorry, that's annoying, everybody. I know. Okay. Cool. Adjusted. Yeah, no problem. I've been preoccupied. Larb is like it's like fish, or no, larb isn't fish. Larb is like a Laos thing. It's like a mincemeat salad. Um, it does sound a bit louder. Well, if I clap it, it's like firmly in the yellow. I don't want to clip the mic, you know? No, I mean, better now. Okay, no worries. All right. So larb is like it's like a ground pork. I got ground pork, and we're gonna like saute it up with like a bunch of herbs and stuff, and you mix it with spices and things, and then it just kind of hangs out. And the way Maddie Matheson does it is you eat it out of like a little a little cabbage cup, like a little cabbage thing. It's fun. It's good. It's tasty. It's funky. Yeah. It's like a tasty, funky ground pork salad. I don't have to make any halal food this week, so I'm taking advantage of that opportunity. And we're gonna make the most haram meal of all time. I had a friend from Laos, but never tried his mom's cooking. Yeah. I hear they get really like self-conscious. I mean, I was like having a conniption over this piece of food. Or piece of work. I don't know. Yeah. They didn't invite me either way. Yeah. Well, for whatever reason, Laos feels like a. Isn't it landlocked? It's landlocked. Laos. It is landlocked. Laos is landlocked, but for whatever reason, whenever I think of Laos, I think of like an island. Or I think of something like immensely like water is very integral to its, but Vietnam just stole all of Laos's coastline. It's like that Croatia and whatever the other one is. Spurks Minnow Stand. Okay, well, I think I picked the right thing. Because this isn't cream. This looks more like... I don't know, man. It's so fucking weird. I had to mix a shrimp paste with a dried shrimps, and then smash them into this wet food. This is pretty aggressive. This is the first thing I've done out of this Pok Pok cookbook, and it is no holds barred. It's all bars unholded. God damn. Oh. All right. So and transfer the spices to a bowl. Okay. That's what we're doing right now. Oh no. Just go in the hole. Okay. Oh. Sorry. Give me a sec. I can fix it. I promise, guys. I can fix it. Oh. Okay. So we got that. The spices are in the bowl. All right. Spices in bowl. We're doing the gourami. And then we need to discard large bones. And then smash all of this in this mortar. And then combine dried chilies. So I need 2 grams of dried Thai chilies, about 6. I've got smaller. Here we go. Japanese chili pods. Japones. So we'll use that. It's about 6. So we'll use 6 of these. Yeah. All right, we got 6 of those. we're doing this gourmet. Oddly enough, it smelled bad. Now it doesn't smell like anything. I think I've just become desensitized to it. Okay. Yeah. Does he need foil? I think whatever. You're the foil. I'll foil you. How about that? Whatever. Man. Should I be cooking it on this one? I feel like this one's better at cooking. This element's like a pretend element. So upsetting. Quit pretending. Just be an element. Okay, what do we do after that? And we combine it with the salt. Add about spice mixture to pound of course, pound of shrimp. Tell you if I will incorporate again, then you can do it. Okay, and then combine a whole chicken with a bunch of stuff. We're gonna make broth. And then we strain the broth and save the chicken. And then when we make the soup, we add more lemongrass. And then, like, a bunch of shit. And that's that part. All right. Well, it smells funky. I don't know. But it always smelled funky. How the fuck am I supposed to trust this? So I'm supposed to pick big bones in it? Okay. I don't want my tweezers to get all fucked. My tweezer. Oh, my tweezer. Okay. Is this a big bone? I mean, dude, let's be honest. They're like 3 inches long, these fish. I mean, I don't even see any fins or anything. Okay, we're just gonna fucking eat these motherfuckers. Oddly enough, they smell like lemon pledge or something. Something about this. It's very like, why? Why would you do this? Yeah, it smells. It's a smelly thing. Fuck. Okay. Okay, so we smash this. About 45 seconds. Okay. Bubble, bubble, toil and trouble. Okay, and then we pull it off. Why do you do it that way? Scoop paste into a bowl. Whatever. Great. I think this guy just gets off by making us use all our bowls. Okay. All right. Okay. Combine the dried chilies, salt, and then add the spice mixture and pound. Okay. So we're gonna add our dried chilies and salt. How much salt? What is it? A teaspoon of kosher salt. Is that a teaspoon? Is that a teaspoon? Sure. And then pound until fairly fine powder, about 3 minutes. Yeah. I'm casting a spell. It's a hate spell against Trump. Oh, God. Oh. I've made fish-flavored pepper spray. Just now. This is, I think this recipe is a joke. I think it's just meant to take a food edgelord and make them repent. This is bad. This isn't good, right? Oh no. At least I'm getting used to using this pestle and mortar. That's good. I've had this for a while. I haven't used it all that much. But yeah, the pepper is getting into my throat more than anything. I wonder if anyone has ever used pepper spray to spice up a fish. You know what? That's a good idea. Can we cook with pepper spray? That's a good idea. I might have to try that out. Okay. Now you add the spice mixture and pound to a coarse powder about a minute. Okay. Add the spice mixture. Watch, this is just like altogether way too much. I totally just fuck it up. Alright. Does smell really good. That smells way better. Maybe that's how they make it work. Maybe they get something that smells really bad and they mix it with something that smells like amazing. And then they're like, well, it still smells pretty good, huh? And you go, yeah, it does. And it's like, they like trick you into saying that something that smells bad smells good. Maybe that's what it is. They're just like eternal jesters or whatever. All right. Well, that smells great. So add the spice. Pound the shrimp paste and 2 teaspoons of the gourmet. Oh, we're just going to use all of that. I don't fucking care. I didn't cook all that to just not use it. How much? 2 teaspoons of the paste. Okay, we're just going to call this. How much? This is like. That's like 2 teaspoons. And hey, that's like almost exactly how much of this is in here. Like it's a very similar amount. Okay. Okay, this is like a dryish paste with visible flecks of spice. All right. I'd call ourselves successful. This is like a dryish paste with flecks of spice. Not too hard of a goal, I guess. All right. And now we make the broth. Okay. Paste soup. Combine. Okay. Chicken, offal, lemongrass. Is it lemongrass? Oh, broth is okay, yeah. Okay. let's start preparing some stuff. First stuff. Okay. We got a chicken. Whole chicken. Combine chicken, lemongrass, galangal, green onion, cilantro, roots, and shrimp paste in a medium pot and add just enough water to cover the chicken. Set the pot on high heat, bring the water to a strong simmer, partially cover the pot, decrease the heat, maintain steady simmer, and cook until the meat twists off easily from the bone, about an hour and a half, 2 hours. Off the heat, separate the chicken and cut up into bite-sized stuff. Pour and strain the liquid. You can stir them together, the chicken and the broth. Yeah. All right. Seems pretty straightforward. We've done, I wouldn't say we're through the worst of it, but we are through the ick of it, I think. Okay. So let's... going to all these Asian food stores today, looking for my very specific shrimps. And out in front of one of the things, there was like some adolescents at man, that sucks to say, adolescents, because I'm not one of those. Fuck, that sucks. Okay, well. You know, you learn something new about yourself all the time. Yeah, I saw these, like, they weren't kids. They were kind of adults, but whatevs. And, they were doing some Asian club of some kind. They had, like, little flyers and shit. And, they saw me, you know, pointedly looking around the Asian food store, not finding what I was looking for, and then leaving. And they were like, "Oh, you want to join our shit, our thing?" And I was like, "I don't know. What is it?" And like, "Oh, we do all this, we got this meeting, and like, oh, we do all the thing. We're fighting for this cause and stuff." And then they were just like, "Are you Asian?" They looked at me. They looked at me and they went, "Are you Asian?" And I just kind of stood there, and they're like, "Half Asian? Are you half Asian?" And I was like, "No." it was so funny. Yeah, so I guess Asian people think I look Asian when they're being charitable. To I guess weeaboos or Koreaboos or what, a Filipinapoos or a Laosaboo? Laosupu? I don't even fucking know. So, an Asian somewhere, actually 2 Asians somewhere in this world, asked me if I was Asian. I'm not going to say it boosted my self-esteem, but it's also just like, what's going on here? You know what I mean? And you know what? that's when I knew. That's what I should have known, that this was like some weird sell. And like honestly, you can see right away, like, oh, they're trying to like get people to take their flyers and shit. But it's just like, you think I'm Asian? What the fuck? Okay. Take the lemongrass. 2 stalks, outer layer removed, halved crosswise, lightly smashed with pestle, pan, or flat part of blade. Okay. Outer stalk removed. Do we need to take off another outer stalk? Yeah, we'll take off another outer stalk. Jump home. Yeah, let's take off these outer stalks. Okay, that seems to be pretty good. And wait, how far is it cut up from the bottom? Oh, it doesn't say. Well, I just broke it off from up from the bottom. Whatevs. That's good. All right. So here's the outer pieces. I hope I'm not fucking this up. Because it's one of those things where, like, all of lemongrass is the fucking... the ends and bits and shit. And if you're not careful, you'll just cut it all up. Or you'll pull it all off and go, where's the part that you... And you're like, you threw it away. You threw it all away. I feel like I did that just right now. We've got more, but we need that for a scoop. Okay. Outer layer removed, halved crosswise, lightly smashed. Okay. All right. Oh, that, you know what? Maybe that's a better way of doing it. You just pull it along the knife blade. Oh, wow, that actually works really well. Whoa, look at that. Guys, I just invented something. Pretty cool. And then, what do we, smash it? Here, I got a pestle right there, but it's covered in stuff. And this is like a half cleaver. This is the Babish Spolf knife or whatever. You're supposed to be able to smash stuff with it. Okay, let's, you know what, yeah. We'll just leave it as is. Okay, so we've got lemongrass. Okay, we know we need green onions, galangal. And we want the galangal. Coarsely sliced. Okay. And it calls for it a couple times, so I've only got 1 piece, so I'm just going to use half the piece now. And the other half the piece at the second portion. It is a pretty big piece. Pretty hefty piece. That's what they used to say in high school. 1 2-ounce piece, unpeeled, fresh or frozen, coarsely sliced. Later on, it asks for 1 1-ounce piece. Okay, so we'll just do this 2/3 and a third. Thinly sliced against the grain. Unpeeled, unpeeled. Okay. Well. Oh, this is one of those where you want to sharpen your knife. Fuck. I'm so bad at remembering to sharpen my knife until like I'm on a stream and I'm like, ah, you know. I really gotta just do this again. The last time I did it, I was like, oh my god, everything's so much better. And it's just like totally never did it again. Okay, 2/3 now. 1/3 latest. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's for later. This is for now. Here, let me wash this off again. Okay. Okay, this is pretty coarsely chopped. All right, galangal. A bunch of green onions, roots trimmed, tied into a bundle. Okay. We got old deal of green onions. This is the one that you would use for that. There's nothing bad with it. It's just like I just bought 3 more new ones because of everything that I'm making. So this is perfect. There's no bad spots, but it's also like not the nicest. Just perfect. Yeah, that's not bad. It's just kind of wilty. All right. Could use scissors. But why would I do that? And then once this pot gets going, we can start focusing on our larb. Larb. Everybody loves larb. Larb is life. Okay. Get in there. Okay. 14 grams of cilantro roots. That's another one of those things where, like, I looked around. Right. All fixed. Ba-ba. Okay. That's one of those things where I looked around all the 4 Asian food stores that I've been to in the past 24 hours, and none of them had cilantro roots. Even the Thai one, so I feel fine saying, I don't know, get fucked, Andy. You wrote an impossible cookbook, Andy. Check yourself, Andrew. We use we don't use any kaffir lime leaf. Use it in the soup, but you don't use it in the broth? Okay, well, I don't makes the rules. I guess Andy does. It's just fucking Andy making the rules. Okay. Well, we don't have any roots, but we got a lot of stems. I also got like 3 or 4 deals of cilantro in anticipation for this. And a bunch of limes. So let me just rip off a bunch of these guys. We'll just rip all of them off. Okay. Okay. That's got to be enough. All the stems. All the stems. Okay. Let's go. Okay. This has got to be something like a cilantro root. I don't fucking know. Okay. Cilantro root. Slightly smashed with a... okay, whatever. Sure. Okay. All that shit. And, okay. Galangal. Cilantro root, green onion, shrimp paste. So we need 2 more tablespoons of this shrimp paste. Not that other paste. This shrimp paste. And how much of the... I don't even fucking know. Okay, whatever. That's like 1.5. That's 2. Okay. Now we just cover the chicken. And we boil and, general merriment. Okay. Okay, that's got to be enough. Yeah. Okay. All right. Heat. Become hot. Stepping away for a moment. Keep at it. All right. Okay. All of the paste with lemongrass, galangal, shallot, garlic, lime. Okay, no, shallot's just up there. Okay. Shallot, garlic, lime leaves, 6 cups of reserved broth. Set the pot over high heat. Bring the liquid to a vigorous simmer, then decrease. Cook for 5 minutes. Infuse the flavor of the aromatics. Then add the chicken, meat, skin, offal. Increase the heat again. Bring it back up to simmer. Turn off the heat. Let the soup cool slightly. Season to taste with salt. Mix the remaining herbs and green onions in a small bowl. Stir almost all of the herb mixture into the soup. What? Okay. Then pour the soup in a big serving bowl. Sprinkle on the remaining herb. And then fatty garlic and serve. Okay. Remember, this is a rustic soup. You'll have to avoid lemongrass, galangal, lime leaves, and other aromatics when you eat. Just like Thai people do. Thai people pick the bay leaves out of their food too. Okay. Well, that's that thing. This is going to cook for a couple more hours. So, ciao. Let us do our larb. You know what? I'm always like way more talkative when I don't have music. And I also feel like my viewer count just like sucks ass when I talk. Because I guess they want like a stoic, like a not even stoic, just a statue. They want a statue to make food silently. So I would do just that. Música. Necesito música. Okay. Oh, you know what? Shit. I also need to look up Larb stuff. Maddie. Larb. Mix ingredients for dressing in a bowl. Okay, there's the Larb dressing. It's half a cup of fish sauce, zest of a lime, juice of 2 limes, some chilies, garlic, ginger, and cilantro. And okay, and then we toast sticky rice on a dry pan over low medium heat for about 15 minutes. And then we grind them in a pestle and mortar. Um, until fine. Set aside in a large, or heat a large pot over medium. Add canola oil. I've got something instead that's a little different. That might be better for this. Then cook the pork until gray. That's a joke. About 5 minutes. Pour larb dressing, mint, Thai basil, cilantro, shallot, and toasted rice. Continue to cook for another 3 minutes. Cut the cabbage into quarters. Peel off layers. Form little cups. Spoon meat into the cups. And then garnish each one with a little chicharron or crispy pig ear. We're not going to do the pig ear thing because Maddie almost kills himself in the video trying to fry up these pig ears. And we already got a horrible idea for cooking with pepper spray, so I don't think we need two bad ideas, right? Do we? No. All right. Well, we've got this thing. Let us begin at the beginning. It says half a cup. Oh, but I doubled up because it's a pound and a half of pork, and I've got like 3 pounds of pork. So a whole cup of fish sauce. All right. You know what? You know it's going to be a good day when you got to pour out a whole cup of fish sauce. You know, I feel like I'm like at odds with myself Because I really wanted to use that Mega Chef, but I already have like Red Book. Here, let me use the rest of this. I get so excited about new stuff, but like, you gotta use the old stuff, man. Get a hold of yourself. Pinky's out. All right. I'd put some of that in it, but I also feel like that is like you should save that for like cooking in a soup. I feel like I shouldn't put it in something that is going to be like cooked for like 15 minutes. I feel like it's going to fuck it up in a major way, like a major way. Oh, there we go. We got it. We got the meniscus above the fucking thing. Because we like the fish sauce and we want as much as we can get in this cup. Oh, shit. Okay. Thank you, Mega Chef. I heard there's a brown bottle that says Mega Chef that's for like the actual Thai people. It doesn't have any sugar in it. All right, zest of 2 limes, juice of 4 limes. Very doable. Here's 4 limes. Gotta wash them off. This is fine. I always hold it on my side or on its side so that way I can see the the grading surface. Because I feel like when it's like this, like I can't tell, but when it's like this, I can tell a lot better. So I end up nicking myself a lot less. I don't know. Word of advice to anyone who uses a microplane with weird oblong objects. Yeah. fucking thing before I fuck this up anymore. I know I'm gonna fuck it up. All right. Zest of 2 limes. Juice of 4 limes. Now we're going to take, what is it? Bunch of fucking chilies. Let's see. We're going to take like 6 to 8 Thai chilies. Let's go with 8. A big old bag of them. Just grab a handful. Is there a hole? Oh, let's see. Four, 6. More peppers. Come on, why is this not going? God damn. Goo. Goo. Bunch of chilies. Well, that was quick. Look in there. Oh shit! I gotta make rice. I ain't done that yet. I'm actually gotta go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna. What? No, sorry, producer's not here. Gonna go to the bathroom. Give me a minute. We'll be right back. All right. Thank you for waiting patiently. Sorry. Things have been hectic today. We just trying to make it work by brewing a potion and doing all that shit. So is this one? God damn it! It's one of these numbers. All right, getting back on the Larb train. Chilies, garlic, and then ginger and cilantro. Okay. Well, I feel like we've got cilantro going on right here. Let's grab a couple of these bundles. We getting back up there? Boil. Burl. Get the fuck in there. All right. And then ginger and garlic. Is that really it? Yeah. Press garlic. Well, it says minced garlic, but I'm going to press it because that's what you should do. If you're a responsible garlicer in this application. That's a bigger, older. Okay, let's use. We're going to use all this ginger and probably most of this garlic here. Here's our weird shrimp paste that we made. Be evil. I don't know. All right. There we go. Where did it go? Where does everything go? For the love of the Lord above. I literally found multiple can openers. I need a garlic press. I got fucking of Mice and Men can opener here. God, so fucking. I use the fucking poor people plastic one. Okay, fine. This technically is a garlic press. I totally forgot I had this one. There we have two other ones. And none of them decided to show up today, I guess. We're all hiding about somewheres. Alright. And then time for peeling ginger. I really want to make a ginger bug. I need to do that at some point. Ginger minced. Okay, I guess we'll mince the ginger then. how goes the soup prepping? Well, the soup's a going, um, and I'm prepping the dressing for the meat salad. So that's what's going on right now. I think I just got everything. You know, a cup of fish sauce, two zest of 2 limes, juice of 4 limes, 8 to 10 chilies, a couple garlic cloves, some ginger, and cilantro. And now, quarter cup of sticky. Okay, so mix dressing together, set aside, toast sticky rice in a dry pan on low medium heat till golden and fragrant. So now we need to toast dry rice in a pan, which is kind of interesting. I believe you can omit this step. I've done larb via this recipe twice before. And the first time I did this, but I wasn't patient enough with the pestle and mortar to do it right. So it kind of didn't come out perhaps as good as it should have. That's fine. You know, we all learn and stuff. Quarter cup rice. We got our sticky rice here. It actually smells not bad, I will say. All things considered. Oh wait, we're doubling it, so we want half cup, not a quarter cup. The rice cooker cup is always fucked up. It's like a proprietary cup. It doesn't match anything. Just word of the wise. This is a line cup. And if you sub it out with any other cup, it won't work. And everybody will get mad at you. All right, we're going to toast this for about 15 minutes on medium-low heat. So we'll go medium-low, something like that. And then remove from the heat, grind pestle mortar, set aside. Fry up all of the pork. Add a bunch more shit. Mix everything together. Grab some more Hilio. toasting up our rice. Is there anything else we can do? I did get some mangoes. And I do have some sweetened condensed milk. Oh, rice. That's what I should be doing. Rice. That's what I should be doing. Okay. White rice. 3 of our magical cups. There's a bunch more stuff we need to prepare for this. Mint, Thai basil, and more cilantro. Okay, we already put enough cilantro in it, I think. I put like 2 deals of cilantro in it. And shallot. Got a couple smaller shallots here. Shallot. Rice. Toasting. That's what it smells. Don't want to burn it. Thought I was burning the soup, and I was like, oh no, I've fucked up majorly. No. Yeah, let's just do this, like 1.5. Sorry. Paying attention. All good. Sorry. That happens every like 45 minutes. We accidentally bought a camera that was advertised as having a clean HDMI out, and it doesn't. And it does this every once in a while. And the options are to either deal with it or to like buy a subscription to a thing and then use the USB as opposed to an HDMI connected to a cam link. And so if you use the program through a USB, it actually degrades the quality of the stream. So it's one of those things where I either take less hassle with a shittier than what is actually like on the camera, and I pay money for it, or I deal with the hassle and get all of the quality that the camera can provide. It's really like a anti-Sophie's choice. Sophie's anti-choice? I don't even know. Yeah, it's pretty bad. No, and I bought this camera because it was advertised as a streaming camera. And then it just has no clean out. So like I'm on manual autofocus right now. I'm on manual focus. Autofocus is off. If autofocus is on, it would make a box around my face constantly. So I have to turn it off, but it's fine because I'm about the same distance from the camera all the time. But could be a real problem if I was coming forward and backward a lot more. All right, cutting up our mint. Now for our basil. Quality seems fine, so yeah, I would just stick with how you have. Yeah, I mean, like exactly right. I don't want to purchase something that degrades the quality. The quality is what I'm. That's what I bought the camera for, right? So I could sacrifice the camera that I got for the qualities associated with the camera that I was looking for, or I could keep the mainstay of the camera and not have those qualities. I don't know. With some workarounds. It's a whole fucking deal. I don't know. So we got our Thai basil here. All right, we're going to take this rice and grind it. But our pestle and mortar is full, so we got to bust out our molcajete. The molcajete. What up, Hey, Peter, it's a molcajete. All right. They always talk about not using metal or using this and that. Do they ever talk about using stone on your cast iron? Never. So I should be good. Cha-cha. No. toasted and ground sticky rice. Time to saute up our ground pork and then add our dressing and everything else and cook for another several minutes. Sounds about right. All right, I got some extra fat. Calls for extra fat. Right. Just to be clear, add canola oil and pork. It says to add 2 tablespoons of canola oil. Well, I have an extra jar of fat from making burnt ends over the summer. Forget about this jar of fat. So, look at that. Pretty good. there's like fried garlic thing. What is that? Huh. 30 cloves to 2 cups of oil. Chop them small. Proof container. Sure. I guess for the soup, you could fry up garlic, use it as a garnish on top. So I think I might do that here. Donde? Oh. Aquí. Yeah. All right. Oh, sorry. My apologies. Busy cooking. Sorry. We don't have producer right now, so things get a little. Okay. I'm gonna take another quick break. Sorry. Just for a sec. Gotta go to the bathroom. Blah blah. Back from the bathroom. All right. Let's finish up this larb here. Dressing, mint, Thai basil, shallot. Okay. rice in. Cook this down for another little while. The rice should soak everything up and everything kind of wilts and mixes and stuff. God, it smells so fucking good. All right. We've got this. This will be for chicken. We got to pull off the chicken. There's a fried garlic recipe in this book. Wherever the fuck the book is. Ah. Here, the fuck the book. I have, okay, great. 272. avocado oil, shallow fry all this garlic. Oh. Actually going to add a little bit of palm sugar. Common sugar for these kinds of foods. Here we are. Tastes like a toasted coconut kind of thing. A little bit might improve the flavor. Hopefully. Where'd it go? I swear I just used that guy, the spider. Oh, well, that's the back. I'd like to at least see the breasts, see how it turned out. That's pretty done. strain. Grab it. How about this? Whoa, 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 oops. God damn, sorry. I'm not great at remembering which one's the right one. That's my fault entirely. Whoops. couple other steps of things that I need to add to the soup. Let me see. We need to add, okay, 5 inches. Lightly smash, cut into 1/4-inch slices. Combine all of the paste with the lemongrass, galangal shallots, garlic, lime leaves, and 6 cups of reserve broth. So that means this stock should take this paste. It's been a long time coming. Here's the paste. Perhaps we shouldn't have had to make this at the beginning of the recipe. It only takes about 30 minutes to make. Why'd you put it at the beginning? Okay. Okay. 2 more lemongrass. 1/2 inch on the bottom and top 5 inches. Smash and cut into 1/4 inches. Okay. Lemongrass. Again. galangal is meant to be thinly sliced against the grain. Okay. All right. Unpeeled, thinly sliced against the grain. Here we are. All right. Sauce, lemongrass, galangal, shallots. How much shallots? 2.5 ounces. Let's add another shallot to our shallot deal. Here's our current shallot deal. Oh, oops, sorry. My apologies. Normally, producer is here. She can spot it faster than me. I'm busy looking at my food. Unfortunately. Sorry, everybody. All right. So paste, lemongrass, galangal, shallots, garlic, lime leaf. So we need garlic and lime leaf. We need 6 or 8 cloves of garlic and 10 or 20 kaffir lime leaf. Well, we got the lime leaf. I know that. Different herbs. I can't remember everything, but I know what a fucking lime leaf. Here it is. Okay. Yeah, sorry about the camera. That happens every like 30 or 45 minutes. Unless you hit the button on it, that's all it is. It'll die on its own. Unless I pay like $120 a year to some random third-party software that automatically knows how to fix it, even though Canon doesn't know how to fix it at all. It's like, huh? Yeah? What? Okay. And garlic. Garlic's the only other thing under this. Garlic. And we want like 8 to 10. Another 8 to 10. It's still hot, man. It's been off for a while. Damn. one more pause, very briefly, and then I should be able to assemble things very quickly. Sorry. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. I think all I have to do is, because I just cut the heat on this, is add all the rest of the herbs to this, and then cut up a little bit of cabbage to like make a little guy for this. Little thing. You'll see very soon. Soon enough. Even. Right now I just need to cut up some stuff. I need three things. I need and I think I have all of them on my hand. Okay. Plus green onion. So it says to mix in the remaining herbs, which would be 2 tablespoons thinly sliced green onion, 2 tablespoons of all three of these different things, plus cilantro. So there's sawtooth herb, there's dill fronds, which are these, and there's Vietnamese mint. One of these is one and the other is the other. And then there's the fried garlic, which I just made. So, yeah. basically, we're going to cut up more shit and put it in this thing. Yeah, woo, whoop, 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 whoop. So I think the idea is just kind of like dice up one of everything. One of the confusing herbs. The other of the confusing herbs. Culantro, I think this is culantro. It's different than cilantro. But you know, they sound similar because perhaps they are similar. Okay, and then I believe it is green onion, dill, and cilantro. Oh, sorry. Thank you. We are so very close. This has been an angry, upset, nonplussed, non-optimal stream. A lot of things didn't go right. We just kind of sat here and did our deal, and sometimes that's good enough. Sometimes it feels lackluster. I think all this food's gonna taste really fucking good, though. I think that's the thing that's like kind of the underdog that's not being kind of advertised so far. Is all this food is gonna taste really fucking stellar. At this point, we're just kind of overloading the pot with a lot of herbs. This feels like something we did earlier. But whatever. You know, the more the merrier. And it does call for dill. Like earlier in this kind of whole process right here that we've been doing for the past 20 minutes. Dill's pretty high on that list. Apparently. I didn't make the list. I don't know if it's real. But you know, I did not make the list either. Okay. I think all that's left is cilantro. Deal with cilantro. At that point, we've literally cut up every herb twice. Under the fucking sun. Let's grab this one. Alright. See what else Thai cookbook espouses. Season to taste with salt, mix with all the things. Fresh garlic on top. There's fresh garlic right there. Rustic soup. Alright. And for Maddie. So this is the soup we can serve in. We can add our things. King, golden fragrant. Things. Cut cabbage into quarters. Peel off layers to form little cups. Spoon the meat into the cups. Garnish each with a little bit of chicharron, or crispy pig ear. So, we have a little bit of our own chicharron. Pork rinds. Let us adorn something for ourselves. That's too big. I need like a smaller bowl. This is kind of smaller, but it's also not smaller at all. Well, that could be a serving thing. For the gram. For the gram. For the gram. Okay, well. That's probably enough for me right now. There's nobody else here. And there will be more a la mañana. En la mañana. It's expected to be served with rice, yeah? Sticky rice. It does need sticky rice, okay. So you like maybe here. Sorry. There's too many things going on. I'm still trying to figure out how the fuck make this make any goddamn sense. I know what happens in the video, but I don't know if any of this shit is legal here on wherever we are. Whoa, it's Austin Woody. Hello, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Towards the end of the stream here, we made a chicken soup and a minced pork sort of salad thing that's served in a cup. This is more of Laos cuisine, and this is more Thai cuisine. The Laos cuisine is more westernized, and this is a lot more reminiscent of something that people in Thailand would actually eat. So, I don't know. We geek out on trying to do crazy. I love dunking boiled egg in it. So good. Okay, cool. Honestly, I do not disagree. Boiled egg sounds like something that would fit in very well right now. Awesome. Great. Soup looks good. Wonderful. So right now I'm just going to take a quarter of this cabbage. And from the cabbage, we're going to be able to make some cups. And those cups will serve for our larb. Let's grab a couple Try to get them as unmolested as we can hope for. Here's a couple. Here's one. All right. Get another. All right, perfect. Okay. So now we can take these cups and we could put our sausage. It's not really sausage, it's ground pork in it, right? Sorry, it's not very visible. There's so many things going on right now. Just trying to make them land, right? So we've got these, and then you cover it with the chicharron, the pork rinds. Okay. And then from there, that's one of the dishes. And the other dish is this soup, which is meant to be served with rice, which is why I made rice. I will say producer isn't here, so I might take a couple pictures. Here we go. Right. Let's grab a little bit of soup. And this is meant to be topped with the fried garlic over here. All right. Ba-ba. Yeah. Honestly, I think sausage comes down to fat to protein ratio more than anything. But adding spices does sound like a sausagey thing to do, for sure. All right. So we have our larb, and we have our, sorry. It is Yam Jin Kai, which is a northern Thai chicken soup. This is a very specific kind of place sort of thing. And this is from Matty Matheson, a guy from Canada who's very smart in the ways of food and very dumb in the ways of everything else. I'll say that. I'm going to take some pictures because I'm not a good pictures person. And producer is not currently here. So pictures are good. All right. Let's try her out. I'm going to have to steal a spoon from somewhere. That's a gross. This is a cursed spoon. Since the beginning of the stream, this has been a cursed spoon. I'm not going to fucking touch that shit with anything other than my hand and then I lick it. No, fuck that spoon. I don't give a shit about that spoon. I'll take this spoon over that spoon. Fuck that spoon. Cursed spoon? Nah. I'm good. All right. We'll try this soup and these guys here. And something to mention is there's a lot of not exactly edible things in this soup. It's a very rustic soup. It's got things that are not super duper edible in it. So you're like there's lime leaves in here, kaffir lime leaves. Those are inedible, other things. So just got something on the side. Make sure. Very herbaceous though. I dig it. This is honestly like so good for wintertime, people being sick, stuff. This is an awesome fucking recipe for that. This is all the herbs under one roof. All right, let's try our larb. Whoa. Just like tangy. All the sensations up to 10. Tangy, funky. If you want like a 10 out of 10 for lime and fish sauce and a crunchy keto taco, this is for you, man. This is fucking great. Well, I think that's what I have to offer for tonight. Honestly, I took some weird, yucky fish thing and another weird fish thing. I made a super tasty thing following a dumbass book. So inspiring to see so many different dishes, man. Glad to see you on. I'll try to catch the next one. Awesome. Thank you. Well, These were both very tasty in their own way. This is super herbaceous. This is like the Thai, like, I don't want to get sick during cold season soup. And this is almost more like a tailgating taco kind of thing. This is like a quench all the flavors. I'm ready to go to Flavor Town. I don't give a shit if Guy Fieri's the quarterback and we lose, because that's what I'm here for. I should have wrote it down when you explained it earlier. Yeah. Noted. Going to write down the recipe names and try out the recipe. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so I'll this is from the Pok Pok cookbook. And it is called Yam Jin Kai. Yam Jin Kai, right? Whereas the other thing comes from Maddie Matheson. So if you just type in Maddie Matheson, Larb, Larb, you'll get this kind of cup served meat salad thing. And honestly, it's great. It's super great. So it's 11:30. We started 5 hours ago? Yeah, it's about time to call it quits. Yeah. Thank you, everybody. We made some tasty ass food. Please try this shit. Super good. All right. Hope you found what you're looking for. Catch y'all later.